All right. Let's see what we got. 45. How much I have? Let's see. $100. So that's
Oh, it's 45. Okay, so let's go 40.
we got that. Let's try to clear all this out because I don't need half of this shit. It's just taking up space, man. Uh, 900. So I'm at 9,000. Right? Let me double check this. Active dark spore. Let's say it's like 50, so we'll put it at just 40 to sell it. Go. Let's go with $160, I guess. That one. How many do we have? 15. No, that'd be 2 mil. Oh, righty.
Mine!
Gonna be farming while we wait for this queue to pop.
God, do something!
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble, and it's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go!
Do this. Let's do this. Oh, I gotta switch my allies 1 second.
Hey! Over here! What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
Wait. Oh, alright, there you go.
No time for pleasantries. We must rescue that idiot, Larfleeze. So this is Larfleeze's personal hell.
I was expecting the giant auction, selling all of his loot for charity.
It seems Larfleeze is being robbed blind by his own creations.
My constructs! My lantern! You've taken everything! Please! Get my treasures and bring it back to me! did it! I'm rich! I'm wealthy! I'm galactically secure!
Relax. We'll find you.
There! You have it! My lantern! Give it back!
We'll be holding onto your lantern until you help us, buffoon.
Are you serious? Serious? You win!
Oh my
Time
god.
to escape this
That's my bad.
wretched tome. Use the portal.
We did it. We made it out.
So you did, but you won't live to celebrate it.
Man, not connected. What the hell happened there? I lost connection? I don't even know how that happened. That's annoying. I don't even know how that happened. Just making sure nothing was unplugged. That's weird. Coming.
By the authority of the Guardian.
Engaging hostile
Stop!
threat.
I have no fear.
When you see them, you have my back. Beware my power. Always a pleasure to fight by your side. You did it! Oh, Rick! I'm worthy! I'm galactically secure!
We'll find him.
My
holding onto your lantern until you help us, buffoon.
생겼네.
This time. Yeah. I am without fear.
It's time to escape.
There we go. Easy. Alright.
Stand
We did
down.
it. We made it out.
So you did. But you won't live to celebrate it.
Okay, good. Rune's locked in.
My will is unbreakable. She's invulnerable.
Yo, grab it.
Deliver the
Somebody
runes
grab
to
it.
the book
To
to
turn into the
weaken
thing. It's right there. Somebody grab it.
Of your demise, fools.
I already have the second one. The third one I mean. Why is nobody grabbing it? Hello?
Rune's
Oh,
locked
my
in
God.
and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in.
Do so immediately.
Don't underestimate my pocket.
Attacking Lisa is useless. Bring runes to the Book of the Black.
That's right. I am vulnerable. Invincible!
Rune's locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice.
It's right as day.
Oh,
Beware my power.
Okay, good. Rune's locked in.
That did it. Attack Lisa now.
this!
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Until next time, fools!
Damn it! She got away. Again! At least we rescued these two.
We'd have escaped on our own, Raynor. Well, I would have, at least.
Only with my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom! Or more!
research data in house. I'm on my way to drop it off.
Run for your lives!
Yo, Royal 7 Snipes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. I've been around for a while, man. No, I've had this username for a long time, man. It's my actual name. But I did go by a different name a long time ago. That was a long time ago, though. Years ago. Let's see. Just chilling, man. Grinding exhibits right now. Already did all the dailies and shit, so I'm all set for when I get back home from work tonight. I can get back on and do it all over again. I'm very curious how they're going to work the ally system with alts, because the ally system is still being refunctioned, apparently. That's what they kind of stated. They're going to make a lot of tweaks and changes to it. Haven't seen you stream in a minute. Man, I stream ever so often when I can, man. I try to stream every day, but it's been a little bit difficult recently, man, with me working so much. I'm always too tired, man. By the time I get home, I'm just like, oh, dead. I want to go to sleep. So, it is what it is, man. Oh, yeah, this game has always been active, man. I mean, here, I can show you, look, this area alone, even, and this is like the starting area, there's like 74 people just right here in this zone alone. And then in the hall and all that, man, I'd say on average there's about maybe 60, 70 people per phase. So, there's a lot, man. Nobody goes to the Hall of Doom anymore, man. That's why everybody's all in the House of Legends, man. That's where everybody hangs out now. Well, it doesn't even matter anymore to be a villain or a hero, because after you hit level 30, you can group with heroes or villains now. It doesn't matter what faction you are. Same as like joining leagues. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, it changed a lot, man, probably since the last time you played, but yeah, that's a thing now. Like, heroes and villains can group and also join the same leagues. Before, when I say group, I mean like inviting each other to a group before going into an instance or anything like that. So yeah, it really doesn't matter anymore what faction you are. Oh, that's always been a thing to play with PC. Yeah, that's always been a thing. PC and PlayStation are the same server. Xbox is still by itself. Switch is by itself. So, who knows? Rumor is that Xbox eventually this year will merge with us on PC and PlayStation, but who knows if that's going to be a thing. Who knows if that's still going to be a thing now that, like, Microsoft kind of, like, pretty much Microsoft said, no more Xbox. They're not making another Xbox console or anything like that. It's just, they're going full in on cloud gaming, apparently. They even, surprisingly, without even announcing it, in a lot of stores, they took a lot of the Xbox products off the shelves, like in Target, Walmart. They literally took them off the shelves. So, it's very clear that they are going all in on the cloud gaming and Game Pass. That's trying to, instead of selling hardware, pretty much sell software. That's basically what they're trying to do to make money now. I feel bad for anybody who owns an Xbox, though, like an actual Xbox console. The fact that now they know, oh, I'm not going to get another next-gen console. And now with Sony though, since the PS5, the original PS5, I should say, is jailbroken now. Sony's in a position where they're gonna be they're pretty much now forced to push the release of the PS6 out as soon as possible to try to get people that are using a PS5 to use the next gen console, just so that, to avoid people using jailbroken consoles. For anyone that does not know what jailbroken is, basically, think of it as the console can be turned into an emulator, pretty much. That's the best way of describing it. So you can install anything you want onto it, pretty much. And you don't even... if you have a disc, you can literally install the game to the hard drive, and you don't even have to have the disc to play it at that point. That's kind of basically the sum of it. And the only way, there's no fix for it because it is not a software fix that can prevent it. It's down to the hardware. It's the chip itself. So the only way they can really prevent people from doing it at this point is to put a new console on the market with a newer chip that is not jailbroken. Yes, it is, Royal. Yes, it is. I've had this character since pretty much day one. Long time. Skill points matter still? Sort of, in a way. It does definitely help. It makes a difference. But not as much as, like, artifacts these days. Artifacts are kind of... if somebody has a, like, 200 rank artifact, and then somebody in comparison that has only like a 60 or 80, it does make a big difference between the two. I still don't even have one of my artifacts at 200 rank. It takes so much freaking XP to level them. This one at 160, but everything else, no.
Oh no!
I texted you. What do you mean? Oh, in game. Okay. It's like, let me see here. Okay, there we go. All right.
Help! Help!
Oh, hang on, I gotta double check something. Make sure. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Story mode mission, it's glitched. What are you talking about? It's glitched. What mission are you trying to do? What up, Aiden? Long time no see, man. How you been?
Run! Run!
I have returned. We can queue for the event thing real quick while we're sitting here. Might as well try to get some source marks.
Run! Run!
Okay, I gotta do the daily missions in here, I guess, because that's the only thing I can do that's not loot locked for a few days.
Thanks. With everything going on, it's nice to know we've got every front covered.
Swap this real quick.
Thank you for saving us from the paradoxes. I know we can find a more preservation-focused solution.
Please help! Face assassin!
Meet Superman at Star Labs, upper level, but the door to next floor won't open. Huh. I'll have to. I can help you with that real quick. And
Float above it.
give me a second. Finish this real quick.
I will not yield. I will not yield.
Imperial forces never back down.
Is that your best?
Ooh! Face assassin.
No, I can help you. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure you just are not doing something right. So give me a second, and I will help you.
You are unworthy.
One moment. Turn this in real quick. Go ahead and send me an invite, and then I will go to where you're at.
Appreciate it. You've earned this.
Are you in Metropolis? I believe so. If I remember correctly. Give me a minute. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I can make this. Okay. Alright. Promise. That's it. Go ahead. You gotta go in first, and then I'll go with you. Takes a minute for it to load. Huh. Weird. Okay, try to go back out. No, I should be able to. It's just maybe bugged. So try to come back out. And then, no, don't go back. Oh, okay. I was gonna say don't go back in yet. Come back out again. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh. For some reason it shows that we're not in a group. Okay, hang on, let me do this. I'm gonna invite you. Alright, there we go. Okay, so join. Okay, now go in. Now go in. That's weird that it didn't do that. Okay. Huh. Weird. Yeah, it's possibly a bug. So when you're inside of it, what mission is it? In your journal, is it the last? Are you on the last mission, or you're? Oh no, you're not on the last one. It's the level like 17 one, if I remember correctly. You don't have any other quests? Defend Star Labs research facility.
We've got to stop them.
I'm gonna log into my thing on the forums 1 second. Okay, let's have you try this. I'm gonna do it also. Leave that zone. So come back outside. Then once you're outside, what we'll do is you need to relog. Like I'm gonna do the same thing. So I'm gonna pretend like I'm switching characters. This should potentially fix it. So go back out, log out completely, and then go back in.
Get away.
Alright, now I'm gonna invite you. Oh, or you can invite me. There you go. Okay, so now try to... Hang on, you should be able to share your quest, actually. Go under journal and try to share it. See if that works. And then go back in. Very weird. Doesn't allow me to go in. Okay. What is the quest? What is the name of the quest, real quick? Just so I can kind of walk you through this. In your journal, what is the name of the quest? Exabyte Eclipse. Okay, hang on. Let me see. See if I can walk you through this. Star Labs research. Okay, so you have to activate the terminals. So you got to activate all the terminals. Maybe that's what you didn't do. In order for the door to open, the consoles. They might not have a symbol on them. Maybe that's what the problem is. So the console next to the door, you're gonna have to activate it. Like you should be able to interact with it. Maybe that's what you messed up on, is you didn't hit all the different consoles you had to before going to the final door in there. Pretty sure that's why that door wasn't opening. Because you do have to hit all of them. I knew. See, I knew it wasn't a bug, man. I'm like, no, there's no way it's a bug, bro. You must be doing something wrong. Well, I'm glad you figured it out, man. Yeah.
Run for your lives.
Hey, what up, Dopey? Long time no see, man. Just reinstalled, huh? New content's dropping soon, man. Not even like, what, a week away, 2 weeks away? On the, wait, what is it? Let me look here. I'll tell you right now. It's on the... Pretty sure they put a release date. Oh yeah, the 27th. That's when it's dropping. The last story arc for the Light and Rain. So on the 27th, we'll get the last one, and then we're gonna start a whole nother storyline after that. I'm looking forward to this next one because it's I guess the Atrocitus is gonna be like the main focus. Booster gold boxes. Man, you really want to put a bunch of money into the game, huh? They're not going to bring back the old booster. See, those, when it came to the booster bundles, those were exclusive, like one-time deal that they came around, and then never to return. That's the whole point of the booster bundles. It's like, oh, do you want this? It's a limited time thing, and never came back. That's why some of those like booster bundle auras, the people that still are holding on to them and never like collected them on their character, are worth like pretty much max money. If somebody's trying to buy it, they want max money. on the broker for it. As much as they can put it up for. Because the truth is, those auras are legit rare because you can't get them anymore. There's a one-time thing, and they're not gonna sell them on the marketplace or anything like that. That's why I'm glad I got like the auras that I wanted, like this green Nimbus or whatever, because I'm pretty sure the Nimbus was, if I remember correctly, it was part of a booster bundle. I don't remember exactly. Cost me 500, get it back? What do you mean, get it back? You mean somebody stole your account? Is that what you're telling me? And you didn't try to contact customer service about that? Credit card fraud? What the hell? Okay, what? I don't know what you got yourself into. Yikes.
Get away. I got the money for Timmy's operation from one of Falcone's.
You know, before they had like PayPal business and all that, like secure for like transactions and all that, I remember some guy way back in the day, he donated me like $500, and then like a few weeks later he charged back. Now I don't really have to worry about that because I can dispute every single charge that somebody tries to do. There's like bank statements that show, oh, that he or whoever, you know, chose to give the money for that. So I don't have that issue anymore. Not that anybody ever donates any money to me anymore, but I'm just saying in general, it's nice that I don't have to really stress over that anymore. Oh yeah, it was bad. I was not happy, man, because I had to pay the fee for the chargeback, and that was a lot of money. Wasn't that big of a deal though. It's because I didn't really touch any. I don't ever touch any of the money that I get. I try to save it unless I like buying something with it. Like all the money I make off of streaming, I've used to buy like equipment and stuff that I use, like a new camera, etc. over the years.
see here.
Drop though until you hit level 30, man. I'll try to queue this other thing while I'm farming shit. Let's see. So we do know, because of the leak from the devs that they showed this last week of the new content, that we are going to get a blue lantern ring augment. So we already got the white one with the event going on right now. When you complete the anniversary event, you will get this right here, the white lantern ring power array augment, which will grant you a few of the white lantern powers. So the next event probably, also end of this month, when the new content does drop, we are going to get a whole new campaign. So the 2026 campaign start. So we will see what that's going to entail with like the items and stuff that you can get. Here's the thing, I like that we have an event system now. The only downside of the event system, and this is for new people coming in, is if you're not playing or doing the daily stuff that you have to do to get the unlocks for the event content, and you miss that window, you basically, either you have two options. You have the specific time frame that you have to be able to unlock
from one of Falcone's men.
Basically purchase what you missed, right? The days that you missed to get all the unlocks. Or if you don't do that, after the set time frame expires, you basically can never get that stuff again, ever. So basically, it's smart of the devs to do it the way they have it set up, though, because it kind of forces people to play the game, because they know if they don't play consistently, they're going to miss out on something, pretty much. Like, a good example is, here, I'll show you right here. If we go under the rewards reclaim, good example of that is, oh, hold on, apologies. Under here, if you go under rewards reclaim, not the marquee, but under patrol, oh, apologies. It was under the last. I think it was a marquee reward, but the Mr. Freeze ally for the winter seasonal or whatever. They're not bringing that back because the next winter seasonal that comes around, it's going to be something different. So in a way, the people that stick around and play consistently, you're gonna immediately tell, oh, this guy plays a lot, because they have things that you don't have, pretty much, and things you can't get, pretty much. I like that it's set up in a way that it's a timed thing, and I'm also happy that there's no like, oh, even though you missed the time, you can buy it. No, I'm glad they didn't do that, because that would just be straight up pay to win to get everything you want. I'm glad it's not like that, where somebody could just hop on a year later and buy everything that they missed.
Oh no!
Because that, to me, would be messed up. The problem with the grind is data limit. Millions of people have 1,000 gigabyte limit, and when it's used up, they're gonna miss the 20 days required. Are you talking about internet? Okay, no offense, but I don't know where you live, but these days, most people who are gamers in general, at least from my understanding, when it comes to their internet provider, they always purchase the unlimited data plan. Because they know when you're playing any kind of online game, it's going to use a lot of data. Because you're consistently uploading and downloading information. The minute you hop on the game. If that's what you're referring to, It isn't easy to get unlimited? Wow, that kind of sucks. Sounds like a shit internet provider. I have never had my favorite when it comes to cell service and internet provider, because I've never had any issues. Anybody that's seen like my IRL streams and all that, I stream using AT&T. And my streaming backpack that I used before, when I was like spending the money, most of my modems were AT&T. I had only one Verizon modem, but majority of it was AT&T. Literally like 3 of them out of the 4 modems that I used. And I still have the modem, but it's just not active. I have never had any issues with AT&T. The only downside that I've come across with AT&T is ever so often I will have a day where there's just an internet outage. But that's really rare that ever happens. Certain business thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, depending on where you live, I mean, it might be different. Yeah, I live in Texas, but I have AT&T. You know what is worth the money? Freaking Starlink, man. That shit. I tried that shit. It's surprisingly really good. Oh yeah, you do, Royal? I feel like everybody is gonna start using like the Starlink satellite internet, because it's just, no matter where you are, like if you're in a place that it's just like no way of accessing the internet, now you can, as long as you have like a clear view of the sky, whatever. Yeah, there we go, Ro. See? That's just what I'm saying. Like, if you're in the middle of nowhere, you have actually really stable internet, better than a cell phone, pretty much. The fact that you can get internet with Starlink that is like in par to having like a direct like Ethernet connection almost is amazing. And surprisingly, it's affordable, it's not too expensive. I know Starlink, their unlimited data plan is not, in comparison, it's maybe like double what you would pay for regular internet. So that's not too bad for what you get out of it. It's funny because I remember back in the day, it was very common that almost every cell phone company would have like you would be charged if you go over your data limits and stuff like that. Now it seems like nowadays it's almost like every cell phone company, it's kind of the norm now that, oh, data's not even a thing people think about. Like, people just assume, oh, there's unlimited data on everything. Doesn't matter what cell phone provider you have. It's just like a normal thing. But they still do a tier system where there's data limits or whatever for people that want a cheaper option. But the norm now, like the normal cell phone plan, just has unlimited data in general. But there's a lower tier for people that want a cheaper option. I just think that's funny to me. It used to be like there was never an option for unlimited data, or it was a luxury thing that wasn't offered to everyone. And I think that changed ever since like streaming kind of took over, like when it came to TV and all that now. Because nowadays nobody really buys cable. I mean, I assume, and this is just coming from me, I assume in the next 5-6 years, cable will not even exist anymore at all. Like, it's just going to be an obsolete thing. All the cable companies, it's just going to be internet providers at that point. Like, cable will no longer be sold, is what I'm trying to say. It's not going to be a thing that gets sold at all. And I think it also comes down to the fact that nowadays when people want to watch something, it's that need of watching things when you want to watch them, like on demand. Like, I want to watch this now, not a specific time, because that's what cable was all about, man. Like, people were waiting for a TV show to go on air at a certain time. Like, they had to plan their day around, oh, I gotta be home to watch this at so-and-so time, like 7 p.m. or something like that. Because if I'm not there, I'll miss it, and I won't be able to see, like, the episode. Nowadays, when something goes like live, you can watch it anytime you want, like when an episode drops. Also, I'm kind of the type of person that I'll wait until every single episode of a TV show is out, and then I'll just watch it all at once. Kind of how I do it.
Oh my god! Do something!
Just tablets? No, I don't think TVs will ever go extinct. I think the way TVs are made are going to change. I think we won't have physical TVs anymore. It'll just be projections on like a display or a built-in display. basically, I think what will end up happening is everybody will basically have an in-home theater type setup. That's basically what will happen. Like the quality of a movie theater in their home, pretty much. When it comes to like a display to watch things. And it won't even be a projector. It'll be just some built-in thing on a wall or something like that. And it'll probably be touchscreen too, where anything it gets displayed on, you can touch and interact with it. But that's what I think is going to end up happening, is like the actual TV itself like will not be a thing, but it'll be some device that you can put on any kind of surface, and then it projects whatever you want onto it. Think Iron Man, when you know how he uses all the devices in, like, can display it on anything, like no, it doesn't even have to have a surface, kind of like that, where it just displays right in front of you. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like you could place it on any surface. Like, it's a little tiny device. You can put it anywhere. You can put it on a wall, and then instantly it'll project the whole display in front of you. That's basically what I think will end up being the thing. It'll just be a tiny little device that you buy instead of an actual TV. But it'll probably cost the same amount as like a TV. And there will be different quality versions of it. Dude, we already have, it's not on the market, like, for everyone, though, but we already have the technology for any surface to be a keyboard now. You don't even have to have an actual keyboard to type things anymore. It's wild. It's just a little tiny little device you put on any surface, and it projects an actual keyboard, and then it can sense whatever you're touching on the projected keyboard. I saw that at CES. It's pretty awesome. No, it's something they showed off at CES. Like, it's basically a digital keyboard. It's basically what it is. It's funny though, because a lot of the things people think is like sci-fi, like not real, we're pretty much there. We have the technology. It's just not on the market for everyone. Basically, it's in the beta phase, and there's only like one version of it. Future consoles, or we won't even have. It'll be pretty much just PCs, and there won't be any controller anymore. You'll have a device that connects to your head, and you just use your brain. You literally look at the display that you're looking at, whatever you're playing, and you use your brain to move the character around and do certain things. That's basically what I assume that's what the future of gaming is going to be. So basically, whoever has the quicker mind is going to be the better player. This ain't no Ready Player One. We already have technology like that. There's a person, I forgot her name, but there's a girl that literally plays games using her brain instead of a controller. And she's beaten what, Elden Ring without a controller doing that. Well, everybody wants to do that. People's reality is gonna change when it comes to like GTA 6 because people are gonna know life that game because they'll be living a virtual life inside GTA Online. It's basically what it is. It's a real life simulator. It's basically what they plan on making it as. And no other game on the market is going to be like that game at all for a couple years. So we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see what the gaming industry is going to do after GTA 6 drops and they see exactly what it's going to be like. I know a lot of the GTA RP community is very excited for everything that is going to come with GTA 6. And now that Rockstar basically is a partner and owns a part of 5M, they're going to implement a lot of the RP elements into GTA Online. So people that normally never like played any or done anything like that when it comes to roleplay and all that are going to be experiencing it for the first time. And I think it's going to be a little overwhelming for a lot of people, the fact that it's going to be basically a life sim game. When it comes to like devoting a lot of time into it. The younger generation now, I've noticed too, they're not really, at least when I was in my like early 20s, whatever, in comparison, they're not really like going out partying anymore. They're the types that like stay home, so, and interact with people over the internet, so. The whole dynamic of meeting people is going to be probably changed in the next 5 or 6 years too. And it sucks, dude. I'll tell you. It sucks for people trying to like use dating apps and all that because it can be scary. It can be because you know, you don't know, meeting people face to face for the first time, meeting somebody off the internet, you don't know if they're going to be sketchy or not, or you don't know how they're going to be, like, or they could be, you know. That's the way it is with like the internet in general. You don't know if somebody's like telling the truth or if they're lying until you actually meet them. It's that mentality of like faking it until you make it, like faking who you are until you get what you want, which I'm not about that shit, man. I'm not a fan of that. It's like, be yourself, man. I've never tried to be something that I'm not just to make friends or, you know, get approval from other people. And I can literally care less if some random ass person does not like me or likes me. Because the reality is, most people on the internet don't actually know me, unless they actually met me face to face. And I'm a pretty laid back, chill guy. I'm not like anything. I'm not a. I wouldn't say I'm like exciting is the word I would say. I don't know. I feel like I'm a pretty boring guy. I'm a very simple person. I'll just put it that way. That's a better word to use. But my mentality when it comes to life, I'm a go with the flow type person. If somebody's like, "Hey, want to come over?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, okay." I'm not the type of person that's like, "Hey, let's do this." I don't set plans for people. I'm not that type of guy. I'm a winger. Okay, I wing shit. Unless it's like, oh, like a special event type thing that's going on, and I'm like, hey, yeah, let's do this. Most of the time, though, I'm just like, I wing shit. Last minute type person. But you tell me to be somewhere, and you invite me somewhere, yeah, I'll go. Within means of, like, not last minute. If you don't tell me freaking last minute, like the day of or the day before. I'm a planner in that sense of like, if somebody invites me to do something, then yeah, I'll plan to be there. Now, if it's like an emergency type situation, if I can, I'll immediately drop everything that I'm doing and be there, man. I've had to do that once or twice. When people were basically, you know, in the hospital and shit like that. When it comes to people dying in life, man, you can't second guess that shit, because you don't want to live with regrets, man. It's like, oh, I could have been there. God gives us only so much time on Earth to exist, and you can't take it for granted. These days, life is freaking short, man. Some people don't even make it past their 40s, which is sad. No, I don't have any hate in my heart for anyone, too.
Brother blood is brother blood.
No, I don't have any. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Do I have an open mic right now? I didn't even realize it.
I didn't think you could hear me.
Can you hear me? Yeah, what up? Yeah, I can hear you now.
No, I hear you. I was just listening through the screen, but then I was like, man, I'm tired of typing.
Okay.
Well,
no, like I was saying, I don't have any hate in my heart, man. For anyone, even people that hate me, man. I don't care. I don't give a. I personally don't think I ever try to give a reason for people to dislike me. I try not to.
I got the money.
I just try to be a good person every day. That's all my mindset is, man. Because life's too short to have hate, you know? I'd rather make somebody's day better than worse. Life's already a struggle as it is with most people these days. No wonder so many people have to take meds and shit. I don't take any medications or anything like that because, sure, I get sad sometimes, but not sad to the point where, oh, I need medication to feel better about myself. The reality is I don't really have too much to be sad about. I got an easy life, man. Could be a lot worse. That's one thing I am very appreciative about, is like, I don't necessarily am not in a position where I'm stressed or struggling or best thing is I'm not like in a position where I have to worry about shit. So not everybody is lucky to be in that kind of a situation though. They don't have to stress about life in general. So what level are you right now, man?
Shit, 23.
You're getting there. You're almost there.
Slowly.
You know they changed the leveling system now where you have to finish all the main quests in order to hit level 30. Like, you cannot hit level 30 until you beat all the main quests.
Damn. I was gonna...
There are so many people, new people that came back to the game that asked me that question. It's like, dude, I can't get any more XP. I can't level. I can't hit 30. I don't know why. And then I told them, yeah, you gotta finish all the main quests. And then they're like, really? And then after they did it, they're like, oh shit, I'm level 30 now. Nice.
Damn, what's it called? I was gonna spend the remaining points to hit 30, but I'm level 22, and it says I would have to buy 25 levels, and that'd be $10. I said, oh.
No, you know, it literally takes an hour, not even 2 hours to... These days, it only takes, like, if you were to make a new character, it literally only takes 9 hours to hit level 30. Not even.
I made this character, I'm about to buy legendary, and then change his power, because I couldn't get the power I wanted, because I didn't have legendary.
They're literally handing out people like current tier content now. With giving that like gearbox now.
The 15th anniversary.
So as soon as somebody hits level 30, they just open that gearbox, boom, they're already a high tier.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's like, oh man. It's like no grind.
It's not current tier content, but it's still up there, like the third most recent. Yeah.
God, I just want to hit 30. This is torture. Yeah, I want my old account back, but I'm not paying $500. No.
Yeah, I was confused by that. When you said $500, is that like what you owe on the account?
I bought $500 worth of games, and then the card got reported, and they said you got to pay back the $500 PSN cards to get the.
Yeah. Oh, so your account owes that amount. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's locked. It ain't banned. It's locked. And I ain't paying a PS5 worth of money to keep my account.
Damn, dude, that sucks.
Yeah, I had like all the colored plasmics and all the Nimbuses. And...
So wait, it got charged, but it got declined? Is that what happened?
Like everything went through, and then as soon as the person's card that I was using figured out I used it, reported it.
So you did some illegal shit.
Yeah, some illegal stuff I shouldn't have did, but yeah.
How long ago was that?
It was like when? How long?
I assume
I think it was when the water power came out.
Okay, so it was many years ago.
Mhm. Yeah. I was thinking, I was like, my PSN account's locked till I pay it, but my DC account, I wonder if I could get my DC account took off the PSN account. It's like a whole different
Nope,
thing.
it's tied to your PlayStation. That's how it is, how it works.
Yeah, that's a whack. It's whack.
Well, at least you learned your lesson as a kid not to do anything like that ever again.
Yeah, I got warned, but I didn't listen. I was like, the day I get my account banned, I'm never playing DC again. But I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play again. I just won't have my fancy auras. But yeah,
it is kind of surprising. It is, you know what? I feel like, and this is just my opinion, why the game is still around and still like basically successful, is the fact that somebody who has never played the game can hop on, and it doesn't necessarily feel that much different than somebody who's played for a long time.
Yeah. I haven't ran into. I don't know. I stopped liking the.
I won't disagree though. Somebody who's been playing the game a very long time, it's clearly a lot easier for them though.
Yeah.
But it's very easy for somebody to basically play catch up, is what I'm trying to get at. Like if they hop back on, especially nowadays when the skill points don't really matter too much.
Yeah, unless you're trying to carry on the leaderboard.
The rumor is, the middle of this year, we are going to get finally some new PvP content. That's what I heard.
That'd be lit. Might bring the game back.
And there will be, the rumor is there will be a PvP event section for people specifically that play PvP.
Like yeah, if they could get it to where PvP. It was back in the day, the game will blow up again.
Well, I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to do like, you know how we have the event tab? There's going to be event for PvP specifically. Like a reward system where you log in daily and complete certain things to get a reward.
That would be lit. Back in the day, before I got banned, I thought the servers were getting shut down. And I was like, oh.
Hell no. You know what's funny? I thought it was funny because it did seem at one point there wasn't a lot of people playing, right? But then they did that marketing thing where they showed off like, you know, the earnings for the company or whatever, and then people were just mind blown. This game, out of all the other games that they have, Daybreak or whatever, it makes the most money in this game right here.
Damn. I believe it.
What was it?
Like thousands.
In 1 year, it was in total, it was $67 million. This game made.
Damn. That's crazy.
That's wild. I think it was 2 years back. This last year is actually a little bit more than that.
They make so much money off this game, they can't cancel the servers. But they did.
Well, the thing here's the other thing. A lot of people that have membership to play this game, and I've seen this, and this is come from people that are not like content creators or anything like that. They'll log, all they do, they log in, they do their dailies, and log off. That's all they do. And they log in for the reward, they claim the reward, and then get off. That's all they do. And they keep their membership. They pay the $15 just to claim those rewards. That's it.
That's crazy. Yeah.
And a majority of the people that are like subscribed to the game, they just have recurring subscriptions. They don't even, you know, think about it. It just hits their card every month, even if they don't play the game. So that's where majority of their money comes from replay badges, from what I've seen.
Yeah, them replay.
I personally, ever since they implemented replay badges, I hate it because, and you've seen this too probably, a lot of the people that play the game consistently, the day a new content drops, all the people that use those replays, they just buy all the gear the first day. They reset everything, get all the gear, and then they're pretty much done. And then they complain, they're like, oh, where's new content? Like a week later, like, we need something new. Well, you just got new stuff that's supposed to last like 3 months for you to grind to get, and you got it all in a week.
Yeah, I remember I used to buy replay badges just to get this shit quick.
If you're playing the game consistently, wasting replays on that is not worth, because you're gonna eventually get all this shit before the new content drops anyway.
Yeah. And I wonder what the frick the last story mode missions are. Ain't it freaking Bane or something?
The very last one is what is it?
Yes.
What's his name? I forgot his name. The Spectre. That's, I believe, the last one. Remember, it's like level 29 Metropolis. Something like that.
Damn.
I think Spectre, and then the other one was OMAC. One of the very last ones.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done those.
Help!
Boy, you better go get that free 15th anniversary pack on a new character looking at. That's all 55.
What are you talking about?
The 455 gear set for a new character.
Oh no, I already claimed it on this character. I put it in my shared bank. You can get on any character, man. You can claim it on every character. Doesn't matter. It's tradable to on your account, so you can send it to another character.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste the $10. Change my power and fire. I don't know what I'll change to.
What's your opinion on the augments?
I don't even know. I really can't even tell the difference.
The power rate augment, I think it's cool because it's a way of introducing basically a new power, but it's not a full power set. It's basically like half a power set. And,
are you talking about the White Lantern thing?
Yeah, because that's what the next one is going to be a Blue Lantern ring, and it's a power augment, and it gives you like 4 different Blue Lantern powers. I like it because it's a way of. Oh, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, so when it gives you powers from the Blue Lantern or White Lantern to put on your loadout wheel.
Basically, yeah. When you have it equipped, you have to have it equipped though to your augment that augment slot to get the abilities. That's the downside of it, is we only get 1 slot. So let's say that the Blue Lantern ring is gonna be the next one, right? You have to choose between that one or the white one. You can only have one equipped at a time.
Damn, I haven't tried. Man, they might as well. Man, they being cheap. They just need to come out with the whole power set. White Lantern. Look at them.
No, I
come out with a new power.
I think they might come out with a new power, not this year, but next year. But I like this setup because it kind of makes it where you can choose your specific power, and then if you wanted these other additional abilities, you can choose and pick and choose from what other additional abilities you kind of want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I assume the next one after the Blue Lantern is going to be some Kryptonian augment. It will have like some Superman style powers.
That's good. Man, there ain't no new people doing these story mode quests. Where the newbies at?
There must be some, because if I'm looking at the map here, there are 76 people sitting in Gotham. So I always like looking at that on the map, where you can see all the different phases and you can see the player count.
Yeah, there's 80 in the PvE, 0 in the PvP. I'm trying to go back in the day. PvP was the phase I was in. Back in the day, getting them exobytes. Them exobytes getting rich.
I think it's funny, people that come back to the game that haven't played in a long time, they go into the Watchtower, the Hall of Doom, and they're like, "Where's everybody at?" And they don't realize that everybody doesn't even chill out there anymore.
Oh yeah, when I went to the villain side, I'm like, "There's no one here. I don't even want to be a villain no more."
It's funny though, because new people coming back, they don't realize it doesn't even matter now what faction you choose. Because literally, as soon as you hit level 30, you can group with either villain or hero. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think that ruined the game.
You think that ruined the game?
Yeah, because people ain't gonna want to be villains no more. Because it can be a.
Well, yeah, people will still be villains. It doesn't matter. Is what it means. Like, even with leagues, you can be a hero or a villain in the same league.
Yeah, every person that be streaming, they be just chilling in their base and just going into the raids from their base. I'm like, that's crazy.
It's funny we have the league halls and barely anybody ever uses them. And they have stuff in them that are useful, for people that are in leagues, you know what I mean? Like, they have a league bank and everything like that. But yeah. I've never seen anybody really use the league halls.
They gotta be a real fucking tryhard league. Yeah, I know there's some leagues but they probably like sweaty sweats. 500 skill points.
The only real useful thing of the leagues is getting those amenities, the buffs you can get. Proficiency buffs, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They do make a difference when you have them.
Yeah. The league raid. There's someone right here on the bottom. He's level 21, I'm level 22. Okay, he's in the same boat as me. Sucks to do.
Gotham City Zoo. I haven't done this one in a long time.
This dude's name is Kratos. That boy, Green Lantern for life. Can't hear you, brother.
What? What'd you say?
I said you a Green Lantern for life.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's going on?
I hope you don't mind. Just one more clue for you to find.
I do believe that the zoo operation hours are
to the place.
Did you actually think I wouldn't anticipate your arrival? I'm always 2 moves ahead of my opponent. Now I believe the turn is yours.
Time to put you in the dirt. Where you need.
JB is a healer.
Yeah. JB will switch to heal when we get to a boss. Alright. Gotta love that elite orbital.
Those were but a portion of my new army. Mere pawns compared to the knights I have in store for you.
Attention.
I'm glad you're here. Let's find Talia and end this.
This facility uses Wayne Tech security codes, which I can figure out in no time.
No!
Oh no!
Players are now mind control. Check to you. Now what will you do?
Batman? I've got him! You guys focus on the other two!
We are gonna give them one epic fight.
It's precision that counts.
Let's dance.
Today's the day you
Nicely
guys
done.
rescued Batman.
Hey, I helped.
We can't leave them unattended in this state. You go on ahead and stop this madness. As soon as we're able, we'll come back you up.
I commend you for reaching the end game, but it's too late for Gotham and for you. Within minutes, the serum will be irreversible. Give up now, and I might spare your lives. Of course,
Kick her ass!
I also have no problem with ending your lives here.
Such insolence! I shall end.
I literally scoffed at your existence.
Where you need me.
I got you. Oh no, JP!
Nicely done, guys.
This is only a setback. The League's purpose cannot be stopped.
Your queen has fallen, Talia, and you have no moves left. Checkmate.
Look out!
What level are you now, man? So they come outside. Oh, nice. 23. Sweet.
I got the money for Timmy's operation from one of Falcone's men.
double check this because I want to see how much it's actually worth. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Oh wait. It's 1,000, right? Oh my god, it's $100. Okay. That's what it is then. Damn, okay. That's how much it costs to do that. Interesting. That's where they're gonna make bank though, in all honesty. We're buying those to unlock the allies on every single character with the same level, so you don't have to grind leveling every single ally on each character. No offense to the devs and all that, but I feel like that's a feature that could just automatically be a thing and not have to charge people for. If any devs watch this back or whatever, what I would suggest, and this is just my opinion, and this will sell more, this will make them a lot more money overall in general, just from over time, is with the membership. Okay, this is just an idea. With membership, you instantly have access to all the allies on every single character on your account, the ones you have unlocked, and they're all the same level when you have membership. That would sell a lot. They'd get so many subscriptions if they did that. Everybody would have membership at that point. But I get why they choose not to do that and they're just selling the tokens or whatever, because they make more money that way, regardless, and people just pay for it if they really want it. But in my opinion, that having something like that as a feature for the membership would give membership more value, for sure. But they definitely need to update membership and add something extra to it that gives more value to it.
You've got to stop them.
That's just my opinion. As a guy that plays this game every single day, I don't really have a need to have the membership.
Oh, Lord Jesus, oh, this shit.
What's up, man? I heard you say, "Oh Jesus," what happened? Hello? Can you hear me? that. How close am I to $9.99 on this stack? I'm getting there.
DK, what you doing? Can't hear you, brother.
Be almost 30 now, man.
I got the money for.
You're getting there. I just got pretty much 2 full stacks of it now. Let's go to our base real quick. We'll sell these. So I want to see how much these are worth. Only 28,000, huh? Do the math here. Got it. But see how much somebody's selling it for, like a 999 stack. Oh, people are underselling these. What the hell? These are worth way more than what these people are selling them for. I'm gonna literally buy these and resell them. What the fuck? Don't know the value of these, man. I'm about to make a shit ton of money. Holy shit. I'm muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm muted? No, I'm not muted.
Yeah.
Muted? No, I'm not. I have push to talk
You're
on,
muted
man,
in the
in
game
game.
chat.
Yeah, I push to talk on, bro. I only talk
You
when
must
I
be
have
on
to
push to talk.
I am, yeah. I am on push to talk. Can you hear me? You gotta turn my voice up, man, if you can't hear me.
No, I only can hear you on the screen.
Can you hear me now?
Nope. I don't know why it ain't working.
Set my voice volume up higher. Maybe I'm too low on
Oh,
your
I
end.
can hear you now.
Yeah.
I'm
You gotta set
almost
my volume
there.
up low.
I'll be level 30 in another 5 hours. Level 24.
Let's do this. Let's go here. Go this again. Been at 20 still.
And another another freaking glitched freaking room. No, I was saying glitched. This don't make no sense. The switch. Where is the switch? It says there's 3 switches and I only got 3 sun-seeking switches made.
Send me an invite, I'll help you real quick.
Got you.
Yeah, it must have been just that one place that you were at that is glitched where you can't get into with someone else. Where you at? Are you in Metropolis or Gotham? Oh, sure. I forgot you're in League Chat. Are you in Metropolis or Gotham?
I'm in Metropolis. Actually, never mind. I got it.
Oh, you figured it out?
Oh, yeah. I just had to wait for these stupid thing to get done talking. Voila, I did it. Ooh, question the Riddler. Man, I need to find my ID, bro. How do you lose your ID? Not good at all.
Morrow's as crazy as the Joker, in his own way. He's obsessed with creating more sentient android life forms like Red Tornado. The lab will be full of his robots and rigged with traps. Be careful.
think you're out of the fire? Wrong! Let's turn up the heat!
These androids must be Morrow's latest attempts to recreate the Red Tornado. They'll do serious damage. Use everything you've got.
Serve Morrow. Destroy today.
You're destroying all my robots, you pest! Granted, they're not masterworks like my Red Tornado, but please, have some respect for the genius that created them! You'll be shocked at what you find here.
Commands the intruder must die.
I am the Red Tornado. TO Morrow is my creator. I am under his control. Surrender before I am forced to hurt you. Damage level critical. Reserve power to repair systems.
The Joker's arrived. He has Morrow trapped up ahead. Robert and I are moving in. Get here as quickly as you can.
Puddin', I don't feel so good.
New toxin. Can't concentrate.
My own toxin, what a ride! This toxin is really something.
I knew Batman and Joker would arrive in force, so I created a new toxin just for them. Alas, not enough left for you. Ah well, ta-ta, tomorrow belongs to T.O. Morrow.
I need an antidote. Calculator, get us to Arkham.
we got it.
Use my private entrance.
My anti-venom isn't working. I trust you to get to Brainiac's satellite and destroy it.
Hey dudes, go ahead and send me another invite.
Ooh.
You? Thanks. There you go. That's weird.
Morrow's as crazy as the Joker, in his own way. He's obsessed with creating more sentient android life forms like Red Tornado. The lab will be full of his robots and rigged with traps. Be careful.
Think you're out of the fire? Wrong! Let's turn up the heat!
These androids must be Morrow's latest attempts to recreate Red Tornado. They'll do serious damage. Use everything you've got.
You're destroying all my robots, you pest! Granted, they're not masterworks like my Red Tornado, but please! Have some respect for the genius that created them! You'll be shocked at what you find here.
Serve tomorrow. Destroy today. Serve tomorrow. Destroy today. You are not cleared for entry.
I am the Red Tornado. TO Morrow is my creator. I am under his control. Surrender before I am forced to hurt you. Damage level critical. Reserve power to repair systems.
The Joker's arrived. He has Morrow trapped up ahead. Robin and I are moving in. Get here as quickly as you can.
Puddin', I don't feel so good.
New toxin. Can't concentrate.
My own toxin, what a ride! This toxin is really something.
I knew Batman and Joker would arrive in force, so I created a new toxin just for them. Alas, not enough left for you. Ah well, ta-ta, tomorrow belongs to T.O. Morrow.
I need an antidote. Calculator, get us to Arkham. Use my private entrance.
My anti-venom isn't working. I trust you to get to Brainiac's satellite and destroy it.
think I'm playing game. This boy got locked out of what is it?
Places to go and things to see.
Hello, Batman. When is the door not Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Intruders, sound the alarm.
There we go. Got all the collections from there. Let's see how much these sell for. Okay. Alright, I'm getting off. I will be back on later on this evening when I get off work. Till then, peace.